G'day. G'day.
Hello, hello. Hello. Dude, this song is so good. I like this song. This is, Top Hoods is one of my favorite bands. Also, a somewhat local band. The more you know. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. It's still an ad break going, so we'll just chill out for a little bit more. It'd be boiling hot, but AC, my beloved, keeping me nice and cool. And my lid for my bottle. I dropped it. Whew, there we go. Man, same? What's same? Thank you for the hydrate. I have once again some coffee latte coconut water. Love gaming. Yeah, man, I love gaming. It's the only thing I do. Thank you guys for being here. Hi. That song is now done. Beautiful. Let's close Spotify. Transition over to here. Wow, cool. Look at that. First off, before we explain what the hell's going on today, Not that I even know. Let me say hello. Hello, bot. And Jappy. And Loppy. And Inven. And Natsu. And everyone else. Why have we fallen? This is a game called All Will Fall. Currently it is in kind of like, I guess, development, and this is a demo, so that's why we are in games and demos category. Now supposedly this is a game that is a, get this, physics based survival city builder. Physics based. That intrigued me, so I figured let's see what it's about. So yeah, the what do you call it? The trailer, I guess, thing for it seemed kind of interesting. And you know me, I love building cities. Coffee. I mean, how's everyone doing? Hopefully not boiling away like I kind of am. It's currently... well, it's gone a little bit colder. It's 34 right now. Nearing, you know, it's past 7:30. It's 7:40 basically. And it's 34 degrees still. That's fantastic. Today was 40. Tomorrow will be 45. The rest of the week is going to be around 40 degrees. So it's cool. Good stuff. It's really warm. You're freaking boiling? -6? Jesus Christ. I hope you're not freezing. I like how you guys have like the complete opposite spectrum to temperature compared to what I have right now. Anyway, I played around a little bit with the options. I might need to play around with it a little bit more. What the heck is this link? It's a Discord image. What is this? Let's see. 39? Hey, that's like me. 40 degrees. That's kind of cool that you got like a bit of a dynamic billboard that tells you the temperature. You love winter? No bugs? Yeah, I suppose that's true. When it is very cold, I feel like the bugs aren't around too much. Fortunately for me, you were driving and you took a photo? Excuse me? Get the fuck off your phone when you're driving. It was a red? That doesn't matter. That does not matter. Just because you're at a stoplight or something like that doesn't mean you can go on your phone. You hate people? You have their phone in the hand when they drive? Yeah. Not gonna lie though, right? Modern day cars, they have this big fuck off tablet in the center console, right? AKA like Teslas and all that bullshit, right? They got a big fuck off tablet, which is basically just a bigger phone. And it's like perfectly legal to actually like use the freaking center console tablet when you're driving, but it's like not legal to use your phone kind of thing, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Anyway. Rant over. So much harder to use in the buttons? Yeah, true. I like my analog buttons and wheels and dials. It actually feels good. And it actually looks way better than just a flat shit fucking screen. New game. A fresh start. If you don't know where to start, pick this one. A well-balanced starting area that should get you familiar with the game. Okay. It's a massive storm. We're in like some sort of boat. Oh. We're dead. You opened a water park business, but instead of water, it's a lube. Don't ask you why. Huh? Are you being like... You actually like... Did you actually open a business? Or are you just trolling?
Good day.
ATO, welcome in. Boat. Yeah. Have you looked at Last Caretaker? Last Caretaker. Wait. Is that on Steam? Let me have a quick little checky. Last Caretaker. The Last Caretaker. Last Caretaker is a thoughtful take on a survival crafting genre where every decision you make and every action has a consequence. It offers a deep world exploration experience where step by step you uncover the truth behind the reawakening of the Last Caretaker. Oh, it's like first person-y. Ooh. That's kind of neat. You know what? I'll add it to... Actually, wait. That's already on my wish list. Forklift. I see. The Last Caretaker early access update. Last humans. They added a forklift? Question? Can we get forklift certified? Is anyone in chat forklift certified? I am certified to use what they call a walkie stacker. Man, let's have a look at the reviews though. Very positive. Okay, that's a good sign. Wait, hold on. In the past 30 days, show graph. There's a couple negatives. But mainly positive. Would I recommend the game? Yes and no. After 35 hours of play, I can say you like the game. You like the story setting, the graphics, the world, and I would like to continue playing. But since you've been traveling with the ship, you've built a lot of boxes, machines, pipes, etc., etc. Errors have been piling up. The physical engine in particular is causing more and more problems. Well, that's early access stuff. Hopefully they fix that stuff. Anyway, regardless. Certified Papega? Hey, Miffin. Welcome in. You mentioned as well that the game now looks better, JB. Okay. So, once again, if you're just joining and you don't know what this is called All Will Fall. It's apparently, physics-based survival city builder. So we're gonna give this a shot. This is a demo right now. So getting started. Click on this title to get more information. Okay, we're gonna have to read a little bit, right? So some basic controls. If you need more information on how something works, you can always click on the event title at the top left corner of the screen or open old events from your event log. Got it. What's next? Camera controls. Okay, WSD, QE. Right. Move is holding a middle mouse. Camera rotation, right click. I do kind of like default mode. I think default mode I want to go with. Camera up, down. Camera rotation. Camera rotate. I like default. Yeah, that's better. Yep. Choose camera controls. What? WSD. Scrolling mouse wheel zooms in and out. QE changes camera height. Holding mouse button rotates. Yeah, I like that. Confirm default. Hey Crom, welcome in, welcome in. Gathering wood. Look at that. These are our dudes that crashed from the boat. Okay, how do we gather wood? Your people will automatically gather basic resource piles, but they must have a clear path to them. Okay, automatic gathering, right. Cool. So they're getting wood over here. We've got priorities. We can give them low, medium, high, or unmarked. Can be gathered by a bunch of different things, right? Find ways to get water. People can't drink seawater. We will need to find some fresh water. Select stairs from the parts category. Press R on your keyboard to rotate. Click the left mouse button to build them. Okay. So we've got some water up here. Find ways to get water. So they got to get this water. Okay. Right, so that costs 6 wood to build. What's this? Control. Change building override mode. Don't know what that means. Alt. Change direction. Don't know what that means. There's two of them. Wait, there's smaller ones, and then there's bigger ones. Okay. Reaching new places. In order to reach new resources and areas, we must somehow bridge the gap. Select the wooden support block from the build menu at the bottom center of the screen, then click and hold the left mouse button to fill the gap. People can now walk over it, and you can also build other buildings on top of it. The building support. So it wants me to get over here. Okay. Well, you can also click and drag too. Right. Interesting. You have questions how that many people fit on that boat? How many people do we actually have? We got eight dudes. Okay. Increase gathering priority. You can control which resources are going to get gathered first by changing the priority. Clicking on the marking tool, then change priority to the highest one, which is colored red. Paint on resources with a new priority. That makes sense. We know about priorities, right? Different paths for different jobs. A basic ladder is a great tool to reach higher places, but it comes with a walking speed boundary, so keep that in mind. Click and hold the left mouse button in order to drag the ladder to the needed height. So they want us to get these resources over here with a ladder. Oh, I built that the wrong way. Let's see. Can we destroy things? Delete. Okay, so deleting things, deconstructing things. Okay. Wait, so you can delete things or you can deconstruct things and get the resources back. Hold on. We'll have to test that. Okay. There we go. So to test that, let's throw in that path. Okay, it costs 2 wood if we select it and we delete it. Did we get our wood back? We didn't, right? Interesting. So why is there a delete button when there's also a deconstruct button and that deconstructs it instantly? Huh. Ever seen clowns in a car? You're interested in me typing about the clowns in the Mini. 2 idiots, 1 brain cell. The amount of times this has happened to me. So cold, -7 now with a high of -2. And a low of -11. Damn. Is it like snowing and stuff as well? Or what's the go? We have production, storage. Ooh. So wait, do we already have basic storage? We do. This is our storage over here. Let's use explosives. There's a quick way how we could reach other resources and areas. Explosives. You can use explosives and gain resources from destroyed walls. Man, I love explosives. Okay. So what's it want us to do? Blow up the wooden rubble? Or some such? Fast way to demolish walls. But we don't have the resources. I guess if we build a ladder up there, we can get to it. There's also a tree up here. Comfort area. Grease's comfort, nearby houses. We'll just chop it down for some wood. And then we have some jungle rubbles. An output or a resource. And an event. Send workers to get certain things. Night shift. What do we have here? Build upwards. Copy selected building. I like that. Okay. Pile of gas tank. Oh, it even even highlights when you click something. It highlights who is actually working on it. That's kind of neat. Those two guys will collect that. Very cool. All right. So it only happens around 0C, maybe down to -2. Next week is -11 there. Boom, boom. Shakalaka Terra. Okay, what about putting a ladder over here so they can get like these resources? Cool. And then there's some wood here as well. So we should probably try to like gather that too. We have some storage. So stores 300, but we've already got a storage of 300 water anyway. Okay. We have citizens need more houses. Alright. Backbone of any society. So housing, leisure, loyalty, their water and their food. Goods. Citizens take more goods. So they've got a happiness thing. Improving. Oh, you can give them more food and water per day. What do we have up here? Unlocked after reaching a certain amount of happiness. Workers gain carry capacity. Ah. And then these are engineers. Some work needs more skilled people. Engineers gain increased production efficiency. Okay. So it wants us to build some weak explosives, which we can now build. Alright, so it's got a explosion radius, I guess. So we probably want to blow up the walls here. Also probably like these walls or something. We'll wait until we do this. Can we increase the game speed? Oh shit, you can, okay. You've got game speed up here 8 times, 2 times, and normal speed, and a pause. And you've also got the... Oh, send citizens to safety. You've got calm, wind, sunlight, rain, low tide, high tide, water level changes. Oh, okay. So you'll have to like manage the water level. Alright. Build a small lab. Oh, well, we've made this here. Detonate. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can build a small lab. Allows you to research new buildings and upgrades. Alright, we'll place it there. So I'm going to take resources and build that. Alright. We can build a house. It fits 2 workers, sailors, or engineers. Small wooden house. We have 8 workers total. Build 4 wooden houses. So I guess you could also build things like on top and stuff like that as well. We're not going to worry about that just yet. We'll just build everything on the floor. Research wood catcher. Build a wood catcher. What do we have here? Our first research. Since we can research new buildings, it would be a good idea to think about the most basic resource, wood. You will need to research and build a wood catcher. We need more wood for buildings. Requirements not met. Deconstruction. You can deconstruct your old crashed boat for resources. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we can add some engineers and then we can research. So let's have a look. So we've got some locked things obviously in the demo. But there's the wood catcher. There's an electric junk catcher. Wood supports. Wood. So there's boilers. Gathering points. Crane. A boat. Food. Fishing hut. Okay, social, so improves their kind of like leisure time and stuff. Roofing. Decorations increase different house stats. These stats increase house quality and make the inhabitants happier. Alright, and then there's energy. Hamster wheel, classic. Alright, it wants us to build a woodcatcher. Or research one at least. Time control. Okay, we know about that. So research woodcatcher and then build a woodcatcher. Okay. We should also blow up some more of these wood and rubble things as well. To get more resources, I guess. Particularly to get to this. Whatever this is. So... if we go ahead and we build... There's a housing, there's a waters, build food. What is this? The food storage. Do we have a food storage? We have food storage here. Okay. Do we need that? We can get some resources there. Okay, we'll pop that there. And then we'll probably need another one. So these cost 2. They cost 2 fuel each. Okay. And I imagine you need fuel for different things as well. Floating wood. Interesting. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff that's piling up from this way. So does things like float towards you as well? We'll have to see. What do we have over here? We have like large piles of stuff. Right. Oh, and we can also build a thing to get over to here to this wood. So if we go ahead and we go path, there's a basic path. Alternatively, there are structural supports and things. A basic path. That is wood rubble. Okay, so now they can get to that. Right. New support buildings unlocked. Try using different support buildings to solve different problems. Just to make cool looking structures. Or just to make cool looking structures. You'll be able to research more wooden, metal, steel, and other various structures later on. Okay. Let's speed up the game a little bit. So these two guys... Okay, there we go. Right. So it takes some wood to do some research. Right, we'll speed up the game. We have influence. What is this? The maximum amount of influence depends on the total population size. Okay. Okay, it's got a bar for the research tree as well, so it lets us know. This is able to be detonated. Boom. Let's force some priority on that so they can build that. Look! People! A barely intact boat approaches the city. Someone from a group says that these are good people. We will have to build more houses for them. Great, but they will have to share their supplies. Together we will survive. As long as they listen to me, they can stay. Together we will survive. Oh, different types of events have different things. Influence. This is loyalty. And this is food, junk, and sailors. So what is loyalty then? People are unemployed and stuff? Okay. Let's see, what is loyalty? Is loyalty kind of... It's not happiness. Maybe it's something in terms of... Wait, yeah. Increase citizen loyalty by siding with them when solving various social issues. Loyalty, happiness. So it does kind of increase the happiness. A JB wheel? Yeah, you can research a power wheel. Okay. Some buildings need clearance. Some buildings need access to the sea or a certain resource. Make sure you get the most out of it by trying to get the clearance percent indicator to 100%. Buildings that need sea access can't have their areas overlapping, or else both buildings will work slower. Okay. Look, people. Alright, let's get that. We'll increase their loyalty. Our first research. Since we can now research new buildings, it would be a good idea to think, okay, right. So we've done that, right? So we have to build the woodcatcher. One worker, 4 hours production time produces wood. So it's 1.5 wood per hour. Okay, so it does have a percentage indicator. Okay, and wait, where is the... So the door is on the right hand side there. So we can probably put this here then. Okay. Cool. I can detonate that. This building is interactable. So we could send some workers for whatever that is. Send 2 sailors, send 2 engineers, or send 2 workers. And I guess, depending on who you send, you get some sort of return bonus. Build a wood boiler. Research wood boiler, and then build one. Okay. Water, a wood boiler. Alright. We'll start researching that for water. Also, our guys need homes. So we should build them more homes. There we go. Shove in some homes there. Let's send 2 of these guys for that. The sailors.
Yes, but have you considered that no but also yes?
I have considered, and I agree. Sailors. So they have an extra happiness. Alright, what do we have over here? We're under attack. The fuck? Captain, help. The whole sky is filled with seagulls and they are shitting all over us. Make some traps and nets. Food, junk. Sharpen the sticks. Gives us food. Minus wood. Try catching them with your bare hands. Lowers influence. More food. Run for your life. Influence. We might need some food. Sharpen your sticks. We take some wood. And we'll get some food out of it. Broken leg. Oh shit. While under attack by seagulls, one of our people slipped on some bird shit and broke their leg. Just keep it wrapped tightly. Junk, wood, engineers gain 2 loyalty. Well, shit happens. Gain some influence. Oh my god. Bad eye dreamy. Thank you so much for the 31 months. That's crazy. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Influence. I don't know what influence kind of does. I guess it can help with events and things. But then loyalty is good. Engineers gaining loyalty is good because it makes them happy. We'll do that. Let there be light. Build a fireplace or benches. We also have a wood boiler. It is a polluter. Ooh. Interesting. It pollutes things. Ah, okay. So you don't want production buildings too close to certain things. Oh, what do we have here? Let there be light. This place could use more light. Building a couple of fireplaces would keep your people a common place together in leisure at night. Citizens will leisure after work hours. Building better leisure buildings will increase their happiness and unlock new perks. Open social panel at the top middle to find out more about different needs. Okay. 30 minutes, 1 leisure for 2 workers. Alright, you guys can like leisure around here. There you go. There's your leisure center. And then we need one of these. That's the entrance. It doesn't mention that this here, the storage needs access. Which one is it? Yeah, it doesn't mention that you need a certain way. What do you? Maybe it's the flashing squares. No, it doesn't seem like it. So you can put that there. Right, more research. I'm assuming some sort of food would be good. A fishing hut. Catches fish beneath it. Efficiency is improved when built above schools of fish. Produces 0.75 food per hour. Alright, we'll research that. Is that noise or a pollution radius? That is a pollution radius, apparently. It has, I guess, specific subtexts for these things. So obviously a wood boiler, it produces water. So it's called a water sub sort of title. And then it is a polluter. Water storage is water and storage. These are paths. Okay. These here are supports. These are houses. These are gathering. These are production. This is production and storage, and this is production and sea. You can filter different resources. Advanced storage. Warehouses allow to hire workers who will carry resources from low to high priority storage. Allows setting storage filters. Okay. Let's detonate that. And probably set up one more. Floating pile of junks. Right, so there's a bunch of stuff here. Junk. I guess meters per hour means if they're moving. There's also some stuff over here. There's apparently a tree. Piles of junk. It's all kind of like high up. If we look at our time, how's the time travel? So we're over here, so it'll become low tide soon. Water level will change by -4. Boilers and pollution. The wood boiler is a polluter. Building such buildings near houses will decrease their maximum quality. However, you can always ignore how your citizens feel and focus on ever-growing production. It's your city. Build a fishing hut. Okay, we're researching that right now. Your internet is dying? Oh no. No, hopefully it doesn't die much. So yeah, floating wooden beams. These guys are floating by. Everyone has a suggestion. Captain, each social group thinks they know a better way. How to get new resources, but which one should be picked first? Workers can clear rubble. This will get us a demolition hut. Assigned people will gather marked rubble and floating wood. Engineers are good with cranes. Collect resources directly beneath it. It makes sense to give boats to sailors. Wood gathering boat can gather marked floating and surface wood. Keep your bad suggestions to yourself. Wait, well, what do we have over here? There's a bunch of like... There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's now low tide. So the water dropped a bit. And there's like fishing spots over here and things like that that were revealed. And if we hover over the high tide area, it actually shows you where the water level will go. That's kind of neat. So for that whole time block, it'll be high tide. and then it'll go back to low tide, and then it'll be high tide again. Interesting. Okay. Kind of very like Timberborn-esque. This dude's setting up. I don't really want to like detonate that because I feel like that might blow this dude up or something. Low tide has revealed new resources. Here we go. A low tide has decreased the water level and temporarily revealed new areas with potential resources. But we must hurry. The water will rise again after some time, and anyone who stays below it will be washed away. Pay attention to the weather bar at the top right corner to get everyone out of there before high tide comes. Right, well, we can build a fishing hut now. So this also needs sea access. Right. And where's the door? So the door is there. We can put that there. So in terms of food consumption, 12 a day. So how much would this produce or use? Not too sure. Oh. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Sorry, not the follow, the raid. Appreciate it. What did you get up to? Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a good stream. Right now we are playing a game called All Will Fall. It is a physics-based survival city builder, which is currently in early access or in development, I should say. And it is a demo is available, which is what we're playing right now. So you actually do need to assign people to these, which I didn't do earlier. There is drifting wood. Our base has been hit by some drifting wood. Great news. Get some more wood. Morons, don't let it go. Ah, so we can use some of our influence to get some additional effects on these events. We kind of do not have much wood, but I feel like not lowering our influence is probably a good idea. Rain catchers. Junk to water. Electric junk catcher. Requires electricity though. There's some interesting things here. So working on food and water is probably ideal. Fishing boats would probably be good. Demolition hut. A simple boat. We will get a simple boat, I think. Final Fantasy. You did the new 7.4 story. Mostly play... I don't know any of the acronyms for Final Fantasy. Gunbreaker? I figured it was Gunbreaker. And Monk. Okay, well in World of Warcraft we have Monk, but we just call it Monk. We don't shorten it by one letter. Good to see you had enjoyed. You live on Primal Ultras. That's the server, right? Data, yes. Javi as well plays Final. Okay, so we should build some stuff. Well, actually we shouldn't because high tide is now coming. Okay, so you can send citizens to safety when it comes. So the high tide, it takes, I guess, a little bit of time for the water to rise. Ah, yes, here we go. So the water is now rising. So it takes a bit of time. Yeah, high tide is coming, run. And water will be back up to old sea level. People will start going back to high ground automatically, but they can still drown if they can't make it in time. Interesting. Oh, these have a slightly lower efficiency. Sea access is blocked to 70%. Well, that's no good. This is... sea access is blocked to 70%. Ah, so both of these things do affect each other. So it's not just like wood is going to affect other wood ones. Right. Let's see. So we probably need to make a few more of these. Although they cost a lot of wood and we don't have wood. What do these cost? These cost wood as well to build. Okay then. Right, so now it is no longer high tide. So we should probably ideally, I guess, we go ahead and... Well, this also costs wood to make. Everything costs wood to make. Lovely. It's almost 5 now. At 5 a.m. 4 a.m. trial goes. Few and far between. It was pretty good. You liked it a bunch. The only thing you didn't like was waiting 15 minutes for the queue to pop for the trial. Well, by all means, because it's so early, please make sure you go get some rest after stream care and all that sort of good stuff. Appreciate the raid. Place for boats to drop off their loot. Okay, I'm noticing that everything costs a lot of wood. So we should probably get another wood catcher. Word spreads. Word is spreading around our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. We welcome everyone. We get some more people. If you can pay, you can stay. We get some goods. Just remember, I am the captain here. Find another place. We're full. Leave your supplies and move along. Okay. So if we bring more people in, we're gonna need more food. So we can build that there and I'll be able to get down to that. We can deconstruct that. And we should probably build that there to blow that up eventually. And one up here to blow that up to get more resources. And there's a bunch of stuff, there's food over here, so we can probably put down, there's also food here. No, that's junk. So I imagine we can do a ladder. Like that, maybe? Oh, I don't know if they're gonna... Are they gonna be able to get that? Or are they gonna drown? Ah. Okay. They can pick it up on the ladder. It just looks a little funny. You really should grind the weapon. But time? The boat will need a dock. Boats use docks to drop off gathered resources. Build a dock so that the boat's indicator starts glowing green. Don't forget to assign sailors to the boat. Okay. A mysterious building. Captain, look at that strange structure over there. Looks like it goes all the way down underwater and there is no entrance at the top. We have to wait for the water level to drop even lower before we can figure out what that thing is. This thing over here, I guess. It's a mysterious structure. Guess we'll have to wait. Having a roof makes you happier? Build a dock. Alright, so we should build the dock, which costs wood. So we need some more wood for that. We appear to be good on water. So this takes wood and outputs water. So we're just going to need more wood production, which is why I wanted a boat, because they can gather wood. But maybe I should build up another wood catcher. It seems like it
G'day.
tells me if I can't build anything by having a red background on the items.
G'day.
So at the moment we can't even make a woodcatcher.
G'day.
The building was actually a streamer house. Sorry for the spoiler. Hey Don, welcome in. Welcome in, Derek. Okay, they picked up that
G'day.
junk. Maybe with these wooden ladders, you can deconstruct them for some materials back. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Oh, I didn't mean to really deconstruct that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. So we have a little bit of wood again, so then we can build one of these. There's a fishing thing there, so we don't want to block that. So this here, change direction. It doesn't change anything with this though. Okay, so these have an entrance on the right hand side and the left hand side. Oh, sorry, the back side. Okay. We will build that one there. We also need to build some more homes because these people don't have homes. Current happiness. Engineers gain increased production efficiency. So engineers should go into production rooms, I guess. Sailors gain movement speed. These guys would gain carry capacity. So these guys should be like, I don't know. Movement speed and carry capacity both kind of go hand in hand. Having a roof makes you happier. That would be research though. And this would cost 15 wood. So wood is kind of like an all around resource you need, essentially. So engineers have increased efficiency. But you can only put engineers in that research station. We'll put a worker into there. We're producing extra junk. Okay, everyone's come down because the water level has lowered. I guess the numbers on here represent like the depth of the water, maybe. Not 100% sure with that. I'm not going to be doing any research anytime soon, so we'll drop those guys out. Need the water to go down so they can gather up some of these materials over here, I guess. You can now build a dock. Okay, you know what? We'll build it there. And then we'll need more wood for a gathering boat. Weak explosive has been built. Okay, we get some more resources for that. So these guys are getting more junk. cool. They should be able to, I'm assuming they can get these beams that are floating. Maybe? There's a whole bunch of stuff building up over here as well. So it seems like things do come from over here and they eventually hit sort of objects and things like that, or they can also go by depending on their kind of distance from the objects and things. Oh, you won't be able to build that. Or will you be able to build it? Going to constructing. Constructing. Apparently someone is constructing it. Going to. It doesn't seem like they can build that. Okay. This one was built though. I guess we should lay down a lot of these explosives and use the fuel we have. We can get a boat now. I guess we can just put the boat kind of anywhere. But then they need to build it. Let's see. Oh no, we just place it down. Okay, and then we assign sailors to it. Okay, but you need the dock, so then it can actually be accessible. Interesting. Why is the water shit now and not clear? What do you mean? I guess because it's in low tide mode? I'm not too sure. Blow that up. So we're in low tide. Apparently. Boats and navigation. Boats need clear sailing paths. Pay attention to this when building something near the sea level. Some environments can be deconstructed to open up new areas for boats. Okay. So everything highlighted in green they can gather. Holy, that is a lot of resources, but things in blue block their path, I guess? Someone's gonna go pick up this junk. Nice. So what do we have here? We can toggle reposition tools. Select connected buildings upwards. So now my question is, with the boats, do you need multiple docks? Place for boats to drop off their loot. Remember to assign jobs to boats. So can we make another boat? And that's like sorted. Because we have 4 sailors. So it seems like we can just have it like that. Where is the other sailor? Oh, it needs to be attached. I see. Okay. Oh, we have increased, or we have max capacity of things. We should build some housing for these guys. So one thing I want to see is I can make paths. So if I make some paths up here and we put some housing up here, now they can't get to the housing just yet. But then if I go ahead and I put down a ladder, then they can go up the ladder and then access the housing. Right, we have a bit of extra wood now. We can get our engineers in here and we can research. He wants to make me research roofs, so we'll do that. So I guess making some extra storage would be ideal. So, yeah. So these are just generalized storage. But you can filter them specifically, but you need a research, and you need advanced research. Okay. We've got a lot of people. Current and maximum happiness. Okay. Daily goods consumption. Increase happiness to 15 for at least one social group to unlock perks. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Each social group has their own unique and powerful perks that will unlock new mechanics as you progress. Try increasing their different needs, like housing, food, or later on, leisure. But be aware, there might not be enough resources for everyone. Okay. This guy's got to get up to the surface before they get drowned. Okay, very good. Okay, it mentions where it will go up to. Wait. Are you going to drown? Drowning. Don't drown. Get up to the surface.
Huh?
Oh. Wait, did you drown? Oh, you didn't drown. Oh my god, I thought they just... They decided to sit down. I see. Fair enough. Okay. We're losing food. More food a day, so we should probably build... some things. So we gotta decide where we can like place things. Well, we could maybe have one up here. And then to get up there we could have that and then that. Now it looks different again. The water? I think it's based on the height of the water. There will be a storm that has the water reach to max height. Citizen is in a flood zone, so we have to pay attention before the storm comes. Okay. They are changing their tap water provider. Does that actually happen? Good lord. Hopefully not. Where's my other sailor? I should have 2 sailors, so I can put 2 in one of the boats. The engineers are there. Ah, there. Okay. There we go. And then we put a worker into here. Start getting more food. We'll build that one there. I guess with one thing is, like, once they build it, then you have to assign people in the production facility. I think maybe if you could assign it before they build it, so then that way straight away someone can like go into the building. Would be ideal. So there's a bunch of different roof heights and things like that. Oh. Why are there arrows? Does that mean you want to kind of design roofs to maybe affect water flow for water catchers? Huh. But you can't have roof overhangs? I'm not too sure. It wants us to build some roofs though. Okay, if we build roofs over people's homes, it increases their happiness. So roofs can just get auto-placed. They don't need a person to go and place them down. Citizens got their first perk. Congratulations. Some of your citizens now feel less desperate than before. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Each social group has their own unique powerful perks. Yada yada. More happiness, more perks. Everyone has a suggestion. Get an each social group. New resource about which one to pick first. Workers can clear rubble to get a demolition hut. Engineers are good with cranes. Now engineers are kind of being used, so maybe we can get the workers because we've got boats already. I think we get this one because we've got a lot of workers that are available. Your choices have consequences. Hey, Captain, I understand that we are trying to survive and you also new at this, so people are more forgiving right now. But next time, think about your choices. Some decisions can have a negative impact on the loyalty of certain social groups. You can find other ways to make them happy, but just keep this in mind. Understand my leadership. Everyone will be heard. I think I will gain more by focusing on just one group. Like I give a shit about their feelings. Okay. Overlays and height meter. You can drag the height meter to reveal hard to reach areas. You can do the same by pressing keyboard shortcut F. Press it again to set back to normal. Ah, okay. Wait, F should reset as normal. Ah, wait, no, it's based on the height map? Wait. Oh, it's based on the angle, or alternatively, I can drag it over on the right here. Okay, that's handy. It means I can like eliminate this bottom floor. And then I can see things around here. And then actually like demolish the wood rubble and things like that. That's actually cool. I like that. So like... I don't know what that explosion... Wait, hold on. Did I set up... Ah, we have a pile of gas there. Okay. Right, we should also assign a worker here. I think that should bring us enough food. Please help us. A group with their own boat has come. They say they are looking for a place to stay. They can stay. We get 2 additional citizens. We can take care of everyone. Less water, less food. More loyalty. Good, but they must hand over their boat first. We get 1 boat. We lose some influence. And we get the people. A free boat. However, it's sailors. Wait, and the boat just costs junk and wood. So essentially, it's just junk and wood. What is going on over here, by the way? The boat is waiting for a dock. Okay. We will do that. And we need another home. Oh, wait. Oh, you can move some things. Oh, shit. Wait. There's a flood coming. I will send everyone to safety. Or is there just a storm? I guess everyone's safe already. Interesting. Okay. The stream is brought to you by Burrito. Hashtag not sponsored. So, no. Wood from walls. And there was wood gathering huts and boats to deconstruct some environment. Walls for wood. Okay, that seems good. We do have a demolition hut. Wanting to try everything in range. Ooh. Okay, so... the demolition hut. So if we put it down, it's going to gather pretty much everything within range. I think if we place it down on this level here, they can get a whole range of extra stuff. Okay. Oh, they can't get that. Oh, I like some tenants unable to reach their home. I like it that you can move your stuff around without it costing anything. That is very good. I like that. Ah. Is it raining? Oh, because it's a storm. It is technically raining. So I should move this thing somewhere so then I can put a roof on these buildings. You have... oh wait, no, it already counts as a roof. Windows, decor, comfort. To increase the quality of the home. Don't know what that button does. To select connected buildings. Ah, okay. Deconstructing environment. You now mark broken walls and floors to gather some wood from them. This will also allow you to clear areas for your buildings. Just be careful when removing floors. So... unmarked means I won't get it. So I can go like medium priority. And they'll gather wood from those. And that. Okay, but I guess they can't get to it. So we'll need a ladder. So it seems like you can deconstruct things for free as well. Maybe? Yeah, I think you can deconstruct things for free as well. So that's cool, I like that. Being able to like move your things for free and all that sort of stuff. That's really nice. We could also... what do we have here? Mass supporting center mass.
G'day!
Okay, so you have a bunch of like stress and things. You have stability. So does that mean that there's some low stability on these tiles? Or is it the higher it is, the better? I'm gonna say the higher it is, the better maybe. The boat is idling. Is there nothing to gain within range? I guess so. There's some junk up here. Let's get to that. If we go ahead and go plonk that there. And then we get a ladder. There we go. I can get to that now. there's some stuff over here. Wooden structure. There we go. I mean, actually you can like... Because you can move things for free, essentially. If we put that there and we go boop, like that, and then we move that there, building will collapse in 9 oh, wait, that's kind of bad. Can we somehow make it so it won't collapse? Is that because of there's no support or something? I wonder how that works. How do you make things have more support? Put that one back over there. So this is a support marker, essentially. How to use the mark tool, we know about that. You can mark things to gather resources. That is for this thing here. So the range. We can get them to just go ahead and mark. And get a bunch of stuff. The flooring is what you want to watch out for, I guess. And I guess we don't really want them to get the floor. Large steel blocks. Interesting. Okay. That's peak? No, this is all will fall. So thank you for the hydrates. Let me For real? Yeah. It's code all will fall. Guys, what the hell? Like, she's so toxic. I don't know. Man. Oh, man. In 6 days into the year, and Jimmy said, "Hey, Snacky."
Good day.
What is going on here? The boat is idling. Okay. If the boat is idling above the woodcatcher, does that affect output? It doesn't look like it accesses 100%. What's happening soon? The sea level is dropping, apparently. Okay. So there's also resources out here. There's also, what is this? Rebar. So I guess we could make some sort of bridge or something out over here with support platforms or something and collect some rebar. We can also start more research, so let's do that. Let's get collects resources directly beneath it. Collects junk and wood. There's also a metal boat. Metal gathering boat. Gather marked, floating, and surface metal. So that would give us metal. which I guess is, yeah, rebar metal. So maybe getting that would be good. There's also a hamster wheel and like a battery and stuff, but we have nothing that takes... Okay, I think, wait, before we work on gathering more stuff, we should maybe work on food and things. A greenhouse uses water to produce food, requires direct sunlight. Consumes 1.67 water, produces 2.5 food. A fishing boat. We do have a few fishing spots, but we... Okay, wait, I will get a fishing boat, and I will move over 2 of our sailors onto a fishing boat. Okay, and then let's see. So the supports, do they give extra like protection? Let's see. So that's an arch, and this is a regular block. And we click on them. 272, 434. So I guess it does give more sort of structural support. Oops. Delete that one. Okay, so those are kind of like low structural support. But it works. It allows them to come over onto this middle section. There's also this massive tower over here. There's an event box on top. Perfect. Let's repeat that you said it's a toxicity friendship. TY. Huh? It's knocking. Captain, the sea level is falling. Seems that the sea level has dropped, which means we can now safely build in those new areas. Sea level will drop over time, revealing new areas, resources and events. Changing tides will only go up to sea level or below it. Ah, okay. So I guess what, our sea level has dropped completely as like a baseline. We have a paint tool as well. Ah, interesting. Okay, you can paint things. I'm gonna gather those materials there. There's also all this wood as well that we could gather. Let us mark that and that. And also that. So we can't gather those because we don't have buildings that can get metal yet. We are going to be working on it. Same with gas tanks. You need metal gathering buildings for those gas tanks. Okay. Oh. What do we have here? We should be getting more water. Workers have reached water consumption 2. Engineers, okay.
Good day.
Some time has passed and things have settled down, yet we are still fighting for our lives. Increase our rations. Increasing water consumption will increase their happiness and their walk speed. We are surrounded by fucking water. We must think about our future. I should keep our sailors happy. Workers should be rewarded. These guys would gain unlock leaders traits. I don't know what leader traits do. Engineers. Hey, deaf man, welcome in. Okay. So we should then focus on getting some more water. We do have a fishing boat here, which is more food. So we'll pop that there, but we need to add in... Oh, wait, no, we can add in workers. So workers can go into a fishing boat, but the gathering boat, you need sailors. Okay, then. So we should get some more water production. So it seems like a wood boiler can actually produce a decent amount of water for everyone, which is pretty good. If you look at our water, there are rain catchers, collects rainwater, requiring clear access to the sky and connected to water storage. Okay, just produces 0.25 an hour. Or then junk to water. Burns junk to turn salt water into drinkable water. It specifically burns junk. Affects buildings. All buildings get +5 production. Sorry, pollution. I think a rain catcher might be a little better. See how that functions. I feel like the rain catcher and connected to water storage. So there's 2 different types of patterns it gives. I feel like it might be a case where you can design your sort of structures to be, because these roofs, they have like water like directions. So it kind of feels like you could have your housing set up in a way where it's like in a box or something, and the roofs all travel one direction into water collectors maybe. What's the name of this demo? This game is called All Will Fall. It is a physics-based survival city builder. Its clearance is blocked by 50%. Oh, because we now have a lower sea level, so we can actually relocate this then. That's 75%. Oh, there we go. That's 100%, but then a worker can't reach it. So then if we copy... Actually, we can move this one back. And we can get that there. There we go. Right. So we're just going to get them to research rain catchers over time. Also, society. Do they need more leisure time now? You'll put some of these over here. Oh god. Did he die? What happened there? Wait, for science. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh. Okay, they don't die. They just they teleport somewhere else. Okay, so we're working towards rain catchers, so then we can increase the water consumption amount. So it looks like I can just increase water for one thing for that. So I think for now I'll do the workers. So they'll go to 2. have another low tide coming up. So the water level will drop again. Broken floors provide wood. There's an event over here. Don't know how I'll be able to get to that. Maybe... So you have to like manage the structural, so that would start breaking, I guess. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Unmark that and unmark that. This building is being flooded. Okay, so we can't get to that just yet. We have to wait for the water to drop a little bit and then we can get this event. But this here is nearly... It has a stability of 1%. So I wonder how you start like supporting things. Word spreads. Word is spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. We welcome everyone. Gives us worker loyalty and some workers. If you can pay, you can stay. Gives us some goods and workers. Just remember, I'm the captain. Find another place we're full. Give your supplies and move along. We welcome everyone. Okay. Start getting influence from one of your social groups. Okay, so what do we have here? Workers get plus 0.2 influence. Group leader. This is your current leader bonus. Change your leader to get a different bonus. So how do we change our leader then?
Huh?
If we wanted to. Citizens. We also need more people, by the way. There's different leader actions, but that requires something for that. The boat is waiting for a dock. Oh, there's a bunch of floating junk. Ah, this floating junk is moving in towards that way. So maybe we should get another dock then. Okay. And then we should get some more homes as well. Let me do what I did here, so deconstruct that. Let's get some homes here. That counts as a roof as well, which is nice. Copy this. Pop those there. Get some paths along there. Rotate those. Cool. I like it how if you place like a building or something on one of your guys, they like ragdoll. That's kind of funny. So they just gotta build this house and they should stop complaining about needing homes. As soon as they build it. We are using a bit more water. However, we do have more people available. So wood, we get a lot of wood per day. So I think we can easily build a wood boiler and supply that with some people. Now I don't know how the pollution works in terms of if you have pollution right next to each other. We can give it a try and see what happens. Oh, also we did get the materials up here. So we can go ahead and deconstruct that. How to use rain catchers. Rain catchers need to be connected to water storage or buildings that require water for production. You can increase their efficiency by building roofs above them and redirecting more water to them. Okay. Right. So there's, I guess like that's an arrow one and that's the center collection one. Okay, I kind of want to build a rain catcher somewhere here and then have all of our buildings around the place. What is this here? Increases comfort of nearby houses, or just chop it down for some wood. It increases the comfort range of +4 within range of the tree. So that would actually be pretty good if we get our buildings around that. How would that work? We have one support base here, but everything else, actually it needs to be kind of high. It needs to be like level with it. Which I guess means you would have to do that. Then, oh no, we would be able to place it on top. Let's see, does this to 890 to 890. Trying to think if this actually like increases the support of these. I guess it kind of maybe does. So 1821. Remove that. 13. So it does, okay. So it is kind of like all physics kind of connected. Now these ones have lower stability. 37%. These are at 76% stability. And I guess if it's the more red or orange, the worse, and green is good. Okay. Wait, is there more stuff we can do with research in terms of actually getting more support? Standard leisure buildings. A watchtower. Energy. There's wood support buildings. A large bridge-like path that can support things above it. This gives large wooden support blocks. Wooden path with railings, a large wooden path, wooden support arc. And then there's metal as well. Build parts of the elevator on top of each other to easily get to the top. Or a metal elevator. You see. Smelter, recycling, range. Alright, let's get this. Wood support buildings. We are full on junk and losing a little bit of water, but that's because we need to supply that with water. So you can change the name, you can focus the camera on them. You can view all your citizens here. Their leisure can go up to a maximum of 20 with their needs. Okay. What do we have here? A junknado. Excuse me? High tide will come. Oh, the building will collapse. Okay, wait. We need to do that. There you go. This is kind of interesting. Boats will actually collect these things as well. This building is still flooded. So I guess I have to wait for the water to drop again. Still. So we have 2 unemployed people. I should have a look at making houses and stuff. Got a decent amount of wood. I do like how you can select multiple buildings to move them as well. That's a neat feature. Okay. Those would be both in the comfort range. So we can move them actually one back, because technically they still count within the comfort range. And then you can actually probably have them even higher because their support is still acceptable limits. Workplace accident. There's been a workplace accident. Someone was injured while working and they're in critical condition. People like him put everyone at risk. More influence, less citizen. We can't afford to lose anyone. Lowers water and food. Shut the door. So here's the plan. More food and less citizen. What the hell? Excuse me? We don't know who kind of like got hurt. So it's like keeping the sailors and stuff is good because they go and they're the gathering boats. I mean, we have enough water and we have enough food. So we'll do that. Workers are unable to access any marked resources. Clearance is blocked. By that. So here the workers can't get any marked resources because there's no resources within range. So we can probably just go ahead and destroy that now. And then go ahead and relocate it. A mysterious building. Okay, so we need to get it from the back here. So we need to get rid of pretty much everything here. Oh, don't give it a tree, because those trees are good. Okay. Captain, remember that mysterious building? I think we can now get to the entrance. We should probably send some people to explore it. Who knows what we could find inside. Send some people to it in order to find out more. And you need 2 people to go into it. But we're going to need to make some sort of structure to get over there. I guess a bridge to go over to this place, and then maybe some ladders or something to come down, and then a bridge to go across. Interesting. Okay. We has a plan. We're still researching this. We'll be able to get to those now. Build some of the homes. It gives comfort range to these people. Yeah, you bugged them out. I guess they can't step off that ladder there. They are technically stuck. Okay. Interesting. Production output is full. This gives them more comfort range, which is then more happiness. Because the housing improves. Citizen housing. Increase average housing quality by attaching decorations and moving citizens into higher tier houses. And increasing their happiness is good. Can influence per person in this group each day, up to a maximum of 10 influence. 22 happiness. Okay. Wasn't in build mode. Try building things differently and press build. Undo. Okay, we'll delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete. 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 Buildings are collapsing. Press undo to fix. Found a broken boat. Deconstruct it. Or fix it. Take some wood and get a boat. Let's deconstruct it. Oh, okay, we have large wooden support blocks. Ah, they are larger. Okay. And we have the wooden arc support. And we have a wooden path with a railing. A stronger path with a railing. Can be built longer than a regular path. But it has to be aligned in one direction. And then we have a large wooden path. A large bridge-like path that can support things above it. Okay, so now I could make a proper sort of path. Pathing. I'm building all my homes around this tree so they have more comfort. But then I want to also incorporate water and catching water. I think I will delete that one. And then I'll have water storage where this goes. Here. And then this goes here. And I have to figure out how these get attached. At the moment its output is somewhat slow, but when there's rain, it collects rainwater. It's actually quite good. Well, let's place it down here to actually see how it works. So we can't actually... Wait, we can put it like that. But where does it travel? It would travel down that way. And that obviously travels down into the middle of it. So does this need to be placed up one? Oh. So I don't know how these ones work. The side ones. So we actually have some overlays. Voxel. Building voxel display. Okay. Okay, you can make your buildings invisible and stuff. Saleable areas. Support beam displays. Physics stress. So red applies stress. Green doesn't necessarily apply stress. Connection sockets. That's a little messy, I don't know what that is. Right, event log. Where was it? How do you use it? Rain catches. They need to be connected to water storage or buildings that require water for production. So there it just has a water storage and it applies it directly to the side of it. Ah, okay. There's no storage attached. Right. Okay, so I can put it there, but not attaching it to this top one, even though it looked like that's how it worked. Okay. So then how is this one gonna function? We would need to have them on the side like that. Then the roof, we could have it crossing over like that. And then does that technically get a direct benefit? Maybe. I guess we'll see. Those are both getting roofing, so then we should put down another roof here. That gets roofing as well. Quality of 4. I guess that's kind of half decent. So our main objective is to reach that tower. Metal support. That requires metal. An electric junk collector. Collects resources directly beneath it and gathers floating materials from the sea. That requires electricity. Advanced storage. Metal gathering hut. Wood crane, metal crane. Metal boat. I think we'll get a metal boat. So that requires some fuel. We don't have much fuel, but we should better research it. This is a wood gathering boat. Oh. Do they actually have access to this? Yes, now they do. Okay, so that will break within 9 hours. Yeah, that seems like it won't work. Wooden support. Okay, that'll work. Put down some stairs. And then we should probably get another gathering hut. We can put there. Requirements and modifiers. Clearance. Sea distance. High efficiency when closer to sea level. Access to food. Access. Huh. So the fishing hut will actually get more efficiency if there's a fishing spot below it. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, it does. Gets more efficiency. Okay, we mark these guys to go and collect all of these materials. I left mouse button to mark multiple. Oh, and then we can actually bring this down to actually see. Okay. We have another junk NATO. I don't know what junk NATOs mean. I guess a lot of junk comes in when a location gets filled with junk, and that's when your like boats can be put to work. Perhaps. Seems like our water is doing kind of okay. We have a lot of junk. We have a decent amount of wood and a decent amount of food. Maybe another food storage. So the wooden support doesn't block that. I guess it's because it doesn't affect the sea level. Still researching metal bolt. Stronger path with a railing. Would still be breaking. But what if I go ahead and I add some supports down at the bottom? Oh, those will break as well. Well then. I'll have to rethink a way to get over here. Oh, that's what a junk NATO is. I make sure everyone is safe? To do IRL stuff to the stream if you don't make it back in time. Thanks for being here, Crom. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck with your IRL things. We unlocked the metal boat. Okay, that needs fuel. Together, though. Which we have... no, that's junk. There's another random event there. Bunch of floating junk over there. There's tools there, food. Resources of wood. There's gas tanks down here. Okay, that's what I need to get. I need this gas, but there's no workers kind of in sight / assigned, I think. Okay, the demolition hut is within range. We just need to make some stuff that gets down there. Okay. That's not gonna work. That will work though. Yeah, so when the water lowers, which it should lower in a little bit of time, that'll come down here and gather these materials. And then gather the food over here. Plus the gas tanks. Okay. Let's increase the speed. What else can we get? Nothing that costs fuel to research. Steel structures, nope, cost fuel. Tower and leisure building. Windows. Decorations. Medium houses. Comfort of 1. Oh, festivity for the people. Warehouse workers will carry water from lower to higher priority. Fuel the water. Electric water desalination. Uses electricity to convert salt water into fresh water. Metal gathering hut needs fuel as well. Explosive barrel. Oop. Collects resources directly beneath it. Maybe a wood crane. No, wood crane just gets junk and wood. Then we could research the metal crane. Alright, we'll do that. What is this? Festivity for the people. People are feeling down right now, but we could change that. How about a small feast to cheer everyone up and gain some personal support? I don't know, I don't think people are feeling that down. Citizens in a flood zone. Okay, send citizens to safety. Let's activate that. Oh, explosive is about to explode. Excuse me, what the fuck? Send people to clear that out. What the fuck? When the hell did that happen? Holy. Okay, they should clear it out. Gee, that is unreal. He was away for a while. Who bullied Jabby so much that she spammed the frick? That's just Jabby in general, I think. Sometimes. They just stick with the rations. We deserve a small celebration. They take a lot of food and we get our loyalty. We take a lot of food and we get influence. Maybe some household items instead. Let's get some happiness. Survive your first junk NATO. I got an achievement. I need these guys to stay within safe zone. Okay, good. Oh, everyone needs it. We found a bunch of resources in a perfect condition and it seems everyone can find a good use for it. Engineers need it for cranes. Engineer loyalty +3. I need it right now. Junk. Okay, engineer loyalty sounds good. Because it gives us +15 and they get a leader trait. Engineers get +0.2 influence. Okay. Full and wood again. I think you once saw an early demo of this game. It's probably still that early demo, perhaps, because this is the demo for this game. We need another research. Let's get the metal crane because that costs junk, which we have a lot of. So we'll do that. I think they're collecting the fuel now from over here. Low tide and then high tide. Okay, I think we're fine. Even though it shows that there's a warning for them being in the flood zone, that's fine because it's going to become low tide -4 and then high tide +4. So that doesn't really matter. And then the sea level will drop. So I think we're perfectly fine at the moment. Our sea level dropping will be good because then when we're in low tide plus the sea level drop, we should be able to get access to this mysterious structure and then we can build over towards it and get some people in there and do this researching. So we have a wood crane. Collects wood rubble, wood structures, wood floating, wood, junk rubble and junk. Okay, so anything below the crane would be collected. So we could like collect this junk and stuff that's floats along. I think getting a metal one, if we wait and we build a metal one over here, I think that one might be a little bit better. Then we can get all this metal rebar and stuff like that. We should probably build a wood storage. Where's our storage? Here. More storage. No, I can't put it there. I can probably put that there and then put that there. Now we'll still better get access to that. Okay, so let's pause. Now we should be able to make the metal gathering boat. So the metal gathering boat essentially is like the simple wood gathering boat, but also allows us to get metal. So we'll build that, but we need sailors in that. So there's this boat here. That's the fishing one. So I think this one we take the workers out. And then we put the workers in here. And then this one, I guess we can get rid of. And we should start getting metal then. There's a lot of junk over here. Oh, we're about to uncover that. Oh, that reminds me. This one over here. That is still flooded. Okay. Oh wait, no, now it is interactable. Okay. Send 2 people over. What are they saying now? Needs a path to reach. Okay. Is that a path to reach it? I would figure that they could walk over and just use it. Don't know. You should be getting more food. Oh no. Be grateful that you're alive. Have you heard of starvation diet? And these guys are really needy, hey. First they wanted more water, now they want more food. A ghost ship. Captain, look, there's a ship heading our way. It seems like there are no people aboard. We should probably check it for valuable resources. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's not get greedy. Take only what's on the outside. Secure the hull first, then search it. Okay, over time we need those materials. Okay, so it would cost a bit of wood to get more junk and metal, or we can just take on what's... It's just metal and junk. We're full on junk. Metal we have lots around that we'll start collecting. Let's do that. Let's get some more influence. So we need to increase the food intake. If we increase the sailor food intake, technically, because there's only 4 sailors, there'll be less food consumption, so we don't need to worry about the food production so much. That sounds like a plan. Oh, we have metal grain now too. These are pretty big, what the hell? Okay. They have a door at the back to access. Can't get anything there. If we actually move it over a bit, we might be able to get something. That would work too. That would collect quite a bit of wood. I don't know what that 0% sort of with the metal icon means. I guess it can't collect any metal in that location. What do we have here? Word spreads. Okay, welcome everyone. We get engineer, and engineers get loyalty. Goods. Engineer influence. Find another place. Leave your suppliers, get going. More engineers would be good. They have a production increase. Would you like to buy some people? A wandering trader has come to our settlement. Prepare to die? What is this? Beacon of hope. Send out rescue parties for new people. Influence citizens. Gain loyalty. The deal. Minus 20 goods. I don't know how I feel about this. Do nothing. How about buying one from a bee? We lose a bee person, we get goods. Human trading post. Order and sell people. I could use someone like you. Wow. We could kill them. We lose influence, but we gain some loyalty. And we gain 2 people. We get a beacon of hope. Sure. Group leaders are fighting. Group leaders got into a fight over which group contributes the most to our settlement. If we don't do something, this might turn into a bigger problem. All will fall with our unity. That is getting everyone to 20. So with the workers, oh, they gain 6 but then lose 3 on each other one. Side with the engineers, side with the sailors. You're all equally worthless. Everyone loses 2. I would need to get everyone to 20. How long do I have for that? 22 days. This is becoming a little bit of a more of a sort of, you know, situation of trying to balance everything. Let's see, research. Housing, windows, decorations. Stuff that increases, let's get the housing. It just cost wood. 5 people. Could actually make another lab. That might be handy. Let's do that. Let's see here. Okay, we can't really do that because oh, demolish. Oh, that's building. Why is that building it? Demolish. I had demolish selected. Okay. Right, that's a bit of an issue. Let's see. Let's pause for a second. I think I can probably do something by supporting these. $92. How much does it have? Building will collapse. Oh no, it's now supported. But not by much. So if I were to put a lab on here, they're going to collapse because the lab is heavy. That provides a lot more support. See, 1331, does that increase it? It does. Okay, what about if we were to do that? That increases it a lot more. Okay. What about that? That also increases it a lot more. Right. Okay, there we go. That increases the stability a lot. Unable to reach marked resources. Why can I not reach marked resources? Probably because of the water level rose. I guess. That is flooded again. Get them to collect those. Okay, that edge is kind of poor. There we go, that increased it a little bit more. Cool. So if we go ahead and we go... Let's see. happy, but you? Oh, it selects like all of the connected buildings. How much are these? Group leaders are still fighting. Let's pause again. I think our food situation did complete because these are at 2. That increases their happiness. If I actually increase these guys' water intake and food intake, they will gain more influence and more happiness. And then I might be able to do this one where we all fall with our unity. And I don't need to side with anyone. Although the loyalty increasing here would be pretty good. People are supporting you. When your group is now generating influence for you, by default each person in that group will generate 1 influence per day. If their happiness is high enough, you can spend influence on various policies that will change how your society works. You can open the policies tab at the top left corner of the screen. There is no confirmation when clicking on them. Policies? Oh, okay. All citizens get 2 happiness from food. We should use human waste for more food. Order. All citizens get minus 75% happiness from food. Producers, we get extra food there. Change. Costs 60. Yellow water. Happiness from water. What's down here? Unlocked after reaching 75 something. Freedom or order. So democracy. Let it digest first. All citizens get happiness from food. All citizens get less work efficiency. Freedom. Happiness from food. Less work efficiency. Less happiness from food. Work efficiency. What about life? Happiness from quality. Society production bonus. Democracy. Happiness from house quality. Less max influence. Less influence in total. Freedom. Less influence. So that would give us... So this is order on the right side, and then this is freedom. So if you work towards order, everyone gets work speed. If you work towards freedom, everyone gets happiness. More influence, so trust. More happiness. Okay, it starts at the beginning. Unlocked after reaching 10 order, increases happiness for everyone. Same with the freedom. Gain influence from each citizen. Over here, increases influence gain. Every group gains happiness. Everyone gains work speed. I feel like getting happiness right now is probably better. Better than others. Workers get influence. Engineers, sailors get minus 100% influence. Happiness versus influence. All citizens get free happiness, minus 10% influence. Freedom. We need more knowledge. Small lab work efficiency. In the lab, I guess. Headquarters. Work efficiency. Picking leaders. All citizens get... Oh, it costs a lot. Maximum loyalty. This has got a lot of stuff. Death penalty is banned. Death penalty becomes an option in some events. Okay, so having a lot of influence is actually very important then. In the working tab, work-related policies. Hey Salafi, welcome in. An unexpected raid to wake up to. Thank you for the follow. From Dragon's raid, I would assume. Freedom. What do we value? Green or dirty production? Green. Work efficiency. But polluters have a lower work efficiency. Oh. Okay. Production bonus for green things. So if we look at some of the green productions. What do we have here? If we maybe look at research, food. A greenhouse has the green tag associated to that. Mushroom has the polluting tag associated to that. What about water? Junk to water has polluting. Electric water just has energy. Fuel to water is a polluter. Okay. You thought he was following me for like a year ago, to be honest? No problem. No worries. Don't worry. I always forget to follow people too. Okay, right now I need a little bit of happiness boost to get the sailors a little bit happier. And we have 42 influence to play with. So we can give that... Oh, we can't buy that one just yet. We can get this one. Happiness from water. Although... the water producers would get an additional production of water from this. But 2 from each water we get them. I think we'll go with that. Okay, so now they're all happy. And then now we need a little bit more influence. So hopefully before that comes up, or we can just get that and then lose loyalty. Probably going to be better than getting 6 loyalty with certain things. These guys also got additional happiness, so gain influence per person in this group each day. Okay, so we're getting a bunch more influence. So if we get up to 20 influence, we can take this first option. Otherwise, we'll just go with this and get a bunch more influence. Hey, Saxo. Our research is still ongoing for the medium wood houses. We do have some unemployed people, so I want to work on moving the homes out a bit. So if we select these and we move that there, we put that there. We can get more research on the go. Quicker researching. Now we need more food per day and probably more water per day soon as well. Wood per day is pretty good. So more food. So if we go ahead and we check out, we could maybe go with another fishing boat, although where's our fishing boat currently? Here. It seems like you get a decent amount of fishing spots. So I will place another fishing boat and I will put in 2 of our workforce in there. I will also get another, I can't get another metal boat just yet. So wood crane is wide. The metal crane is a longer but less wide thing, okay. Putting this here, we'd better collect all of those pieces of wood. We don't need to collect this wood here at the moment. Okay. Alright, we can select this one now. Go. Lost child. Tragedy, a parent says that their kid was playing near the water when a sudden wave swept him away. No one was close enough to save him in time. Rip, little one, time to move on. Maybe you haven't looked deep enough. Lowers a citizen. This can't be happening again. You were promised to build a watchtower. Gain influence. We should arrange a funeral. Okay, let's build a watchtower then. We promised to build a watchtower. Social watchtower. And we'll build that. So it shouldn't take that long to get that research now that we have 2. Oh, advanced buildings will need metal. Advanced buildings will need metal. Try looking around and finding some spots, or try researching a special crane, tools for boats, or how to deconstruct walls. One of the group leaders had a good idea. Promised to build a recycling center. We promised to get 20 metal. That gives sailors refrigerator. I know how to get it. Promised to get 50 metal. Influence. Promised to build a recycling center. Wait, how's our research then? Gathering? Whereabouts is that? Recycling center. There's actually nothing in the tech tree that has that. Junk catcher. So that must be a special thing. You have promised to increase the safety for everyone. Working on it. Build a watchtower. Build a watchtower. Okay. I know how to get it. That'll give us some influence, but getting loyalty for the sailors would be pretty good. 24. What do we have here? Unlocked after reaching 30 happiness. Each assigned sailor gives -1 production input to the workplace. Oh, so we could get more boats. That would be good. Okay, so you were promised to build a recycling center though. You can also build these bigger houses now too.
G'day.
I thought. Ah, this one here. It costs metal to make. Alright, we'll get the electric jump catcher, and then if we get some metal going, which high priority, collect the metal here. We're looking for our friend. Maybe he can help us out, you see. We're looking for our friend. Last time we saw him, he was headed this way. Should have sailed past your settlement. He was probably carrying some people with him, if that helps. Really nice place, by the way. He was a slave trader, so we killed him. Get some influence. He had some slaves, but we freed them. New people passed through, can't remember them all. Information ain't free these days. He had some slaves, but we freed them. He betrayed us and kidnapped some of our people. We're now looking for them. Hoping that we're not too late. Sorry we couldn't help you more. If people are happy here, maybe they should stay too. Minus 20 influence, but our guys get more loyalty. Your people are safe, they can go with you. Lose 2 people, everyone gets happy. Do we want to drop some people? Alright, let's do that. It doesn't cost us influence, and people will still get happy. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, research. It's nearly done. Oh, they're all having leisure time. Oh, right, we can get a person into the watchtower. This has some clearance blocked to it. I need that. What do we have here? We have a pile of junk. Some more junk, some gas cans. Okay, so we should... Yeah, this one is interactable. Ah. But we need to deconstruct all of that. Maybe the crane would be good. Crane. Build a wood crane here. We can collect all of this stuff. Okay. Crane. Alright, can't be building on paths. We need these. And it's accessed. I guess anywhere. There we go. Right. Pop that down. There's no things in place. Oh, you can use control click to auto assign citizens. Huh. Get rid of that one. Yeah, so engineers can use the cranes. Let's see. Research Recycle Center. Recycling Center has a green tag, so recycles junk into metal. Ah, well, that's pretty good then. By the way, we're using more food and water now as well, so... Now we can store a lot of water because we have some rain catchers and stuff. We do have some fish. What do we have here? These are... Couldn't find an empty dock. Ah, right. We should probably build another dock. That way the boats don't necessarily complain. What do we have here? The watchtower has spotted something. A small raft has been spotted drifting nearby. It seems there are a couple people still alive. They are in horrible condition. Doesn't look like anything to me. We get some influence. Dump the bodies and take their stuff. We can spare some water. Oh, not really. We should do everything we can to save them. Water and food. More mouths to feed and all that sort of stuff. Let's do this one. I don't really want to take on more people right now. Select these. Particularly the metal parts for when the water gets lowered. Floating piles are junk. Junk. Large pile of wood. Clear the rubble here. Also get these metals. Okay. We now build a recycling center, but we do need a little bit more metal. Well, we're about to get that soon. What is this? Rumor is spreading. Captain, there's a rumor going around that someone is trying to overthrow you. What's this one? I need a place where I can listen to their issues. There's building a headquarters. Rumors are sometimes just that, rumors. I could walk naked outside and nothing would happen to me. Influence? Reach 20 happiness. Let's pay people and find out more. Time to knock on some doors. You know what, this gives us some influence, so we just do that. And we can actually do that one straight away. An electric junk catcher. Requires 3 electricity. It has 2 workers. Produces a decent amount of junk. Can't get there just yet. What about this one? Can't get there just yet. Is it because you need to access those? Nothing more than a rumor. Turns out that there was no plot against you. Lies, and you're all probably with them. I know it. I guess that was a gamble question, but we had very high happiness. So the people are not likely to revolt against us. I'm gonna guess. we go. Right. So now they can get this gas tank for the fuel. Get this junk. Hope they didn't remove this gunk here. What do we have over here? We have an event here too, which we can probably get some pathing down. Yeah. Okay, wait. Probably. Oh. Yeah. Delete. There we go. Probably use these pathing. Wooden path with railing. There we go. Send some workers to get that. Gain more influence with a headquarters. If you lack power, got it. Yeah, then we could build a headquarters, which would help generate more influence if you're struggling to gain it. I'm assuming that that is some research stuff. Steel structures enable metal gathering huts and metal boats to deconstruct some environment for metal. That would probably be quite good. Bathhouse, society, leisure, a junk shop. Bar, stand, leisure buildings. People visit leisure buildings during the night time. Need workers. Oh wait, no, visitors. Bathhouse needs workers. Consumes water. Junk consumes junk. The bar consumes food. Oh. Advanced decorations. They require electricity. Extra comfort. We haven't gotten anything into energy just yet. Can we actually build a headquarters? Can't. So build a recycling center, which we're going to be doing. Confirm. So we need more metal, and then we'll build that recycle center. So yeah, there is no way to go with this. At least one citizen working at the advanced demolition hut. The advanced demolition hut requires fuel to research. Which I've got a research recycling center. If I research metal gathering, when we pick up that fuel, then I can get more metal. Okay. We watched part of the game yesterday, by the way. Very interesting, since you asked for your opinion. This one too. Yeah, I was intending to play some more Songs of Sticks today, but I this popped up on like the store page type of thing, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Ship passing by with passengers. Who needs we need more sailors. Need more engineers, need more workers. Don't think we really need any people, right? Or maybe getting more workers. We kind of need to work on more food and more water right now. But we kind of do need more people as well. We got one worker available. In saying that, we could drop the amount of water they take. I don't think it should lower their happiness that much. We'll get some engineers. Oh, we have 65 influence. We can make some people get more happiness as well. There we go. Lots of happy people. So these guys get more production in the engineer workplace. These guys get more production in sailor places. Oh, a locked safe. Yeah, then we found a hidden safe. We should open it and see what's inside. Engineers can probably open it. Oh yeah. Oh, we got some tools. Okay. We like having more freedom. What's this? A rule post. Increase happiness for everyone. They can write about how I made this place so great. Anything that helps my people. Make more people happy. Stockpiling some rations. You've promised to do something for your people. And what if I can't make it in time? It would lower our happiness. What's this? Sailors gain, recycling, and that. Ah, okay, we're working on that one. Contacting the outside. Build a smoke beacon, radio tower, or lighthouse. Assuming I can't build any of those right now. No. You receive signaling buildings, unlock signaling related policies. Sailor, engineer, worker. Okay. The random ragdoll moments. That is a bit weird when if you build a building on top of a worker and they just ragdoll. Is this guy still producing things? Yes, they're still getting wood and stuff in that location. This has a decent amount of resources here. We can collect the metal now from this. Those guys did get that. So we just need to get the metal. Get up to 20 metal, then we can build a recycle station. If we build a bridge across, let's see, wooden path with railing. Pause. And okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Repine, no buildings built. Really? Maybe it's because there's no nearby available workers. Oh no, there's some sailors and some engineers available. Oh, what's happening over here? Send some engineers. Workers need a path to reach this workplace. Is it because of this here? No, they should. Ah, maybe it's because of that. Okay. Wait. Let's get rid of that and that. Get rid of that. Build a ladder. Yeah. Okay. Now they can get to it. There's a mysterious building. Best way to get to it is probably still from this section. Okay, what do we have? A posting board. Put that there. And we've got a metal gathering hut. 2 workers, got some fuel. We can place it down there. Okay, so we need some workers. We have some sailors available, so we swap that over. Get a worker in here. Locked safe. Captain, we found a hidden safe. Engineers? We need tools for that. Engineers, unlock it again. Junk. Nice. That's cool. Okay, now we're getting that metal.
Thanks for the past year and here's to another good one, Pegwee. Cheers.
Thank you, Deafman, for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying the past year. And hopefully you enjoy this current year. Okay, that's the fishing boat. No. This one's the fishing boat. Do we need another fishing boat, maybe? We've got currently 2 fishing boats. Maybe another collection boat. We have 1 metal boat, and we have 1 simple boat. We have a marked floating and surface metal. Junk. Metal boat can get a lot of that, as well as a simple boat. Okay. So assign you to gather the tools. This building is intractable. Oh, there must be another one down here. Okay. These can be destroyed. There we go. Over here. If I couldn't find an empty dock. An empty dock. Okay, that's full of storage. That's got some storage. This one clearance is blocked to 50%. Okay, if I move this out 1 tile, it's still 50%. Okay, if I move it over here, then it's 100%. Small efficiencies. Okay, our water gain has gone up a lot. There's no way to gather this resource. Okay, wow, the water's actually dropped significantly. But we have a high tide going up. Basically to that level. So we can't really delve too far down yet. That's a bunch of junk. That's a bunch of water. That's a random event. Wood rubble. Oh, there's more metal here. There's another random event over there. Food. More food there. Yeah, one worker in there. These guys, we should research more stuff as well. Let's, I guess easy happiness would be the decorations. Let's get that going. Okay, we have enough metal. We can build a recycle station. Oh, it's pretty big. Doesn't need to be. Okay, I don't think it needs to be like off of the map though. We just need a location for it. Oh, I guess placing it here would be pretty good because that would get it done. Okay, let's do that. Let's move this to here. Recycle station. Pop that there. So this is about to turn our excess junk into metal. Should be pretty good. Okay. And then we get some workers in here. Right, instead of you working there, I'll put you into here. Engineers get a production work bonus. Oh wait, this needs electricity as well. Oh. Okay, I will research the electronics first. Oh, we need more metal again. Stockpiling metal. Okay, they can't I can't actually gather these things. Because there's no way to gather it. So you can do that. Oh. Why is that so funny all the time?
Huh?
What happened to you? Jeez. It actually takes quite a bit of time for them to get all of the metal. Yeah, so that needs power. So we'll just get these guys off that. Couple bits of more metal and we'll get that complete. Okay, you can go back on that. That's got 2 workers collecting metal. This has workers collecting metal. We're collecting more water and food. Decorations. So how do these decorations work? Decorations increase different house stats. These stats increase house quality and make the inhabitants happier. Just hanging around. So how can you... place them? Okay. 8. Ah, there we go. What the heck? What? Ah yes, nothing like some spikes to spice up the decoration. An outdoor shelf. Because barrels would go on the roof. Roof and decoration value. Okay, so we can get rid of the roof on these ones. And instead we can build that. Build the barrels, which gives decoration and roof value. I wonder if barrels have a downside for when it rains since it's not sloped. I'm not too sure what the slope stuff means. I think it's a sign for increasing the production for the rain catchers. Because if we have a look at the event log and how to use a rain catcher. Rain catchers need to be connected to water storage or buildings that require water for production. You'd increase the efficiency by building roofs above them and redirecting more water to them. So I think the roof redirects the water. That's what I think they do. I don't know if that would even work if we put that there.
G'day!
We can test it, I guess. Even though there's a water catcher above it, we can see if that works. If it does, then that'll be funny. Water collector, 50% value. Top one is 100% though. So I guess I still collects water. Interesting, okay. Eluki, welcome in. So we need to work on the power stuff. So let's go energy. Hamster wheel. So the hamster wheel provides free electricity for one worker. And then we can get wind turbine, generates electricity from wind, works more efficiently at greater heights, and it requires clearance. Okay. And then there's a water wheel, generates electricity when it rains. It collects water? Redirects water, minus 50% water flow redirection. It only generates electricity when it rains, but it's a sea. Just put the water wheel in the sea. Steam generator produces electricity using wood and water. Food to fuel? Consumes junk and food and produces fuel. Wood to fuel. Consumes junk and wood. Produces fuel. Okay. I think we might go with the wooden turbines. Wooden wind turbines, because they just cost wood and junk. And they produce electricity. Kind of depends on the size of them, I guess. Water wheels in sea don't usually turn continuously in one direction. Just kind of need to generate electricity. True, I guess. Okay, we're losing some food today now. But maybe we can make another boat. 30 happiness. If we get our sailors to 30 happiness, then each assigned sailor gives -1 production input to the workplace. Which means that I guess you would only need... Where's our boats? So these boats here that use sailors, they would only need 1 sailor each. You can get this one here, by the way. Need 2 people though available. Right, so we have water wheels. Oh, sorry, we have hamster wheels. And then now we went with this. We lost this one. Each assigned worker gives 25% production efficiency to the workplace. We're improving the housing though, so hopefully the housing... Quality of house, 7. 8. Decor. Okay, so for these small wooden houses, you got a decor max of 4. To improve it to 10, we would need windows. Okay, so maybe we research the wooden wind turbines. And then now we get windows. There's also metal houses. Metal houses provide protection against pollution but are less comfortable. We're not really dealing with pollution though. Tier 2 wooden housing has 2 comfort on it for 4 people. The medium house is 1 comfort for 4 people. Comfort range is 2. Max of 2. I wonder if a better house has higher ranges and higher potential quality. So these, how big are these? Oh, they do need quite a bit. What about up here? Be 98%. $93. I can't put them there. I can put it there. Can't put it on that building. Put that there. I guess anything within the sort of bluish box impacts the efficiency. I assume, but here it's still 93%. Oh, I wonder if they're going to be able to build that. Oh, maybe the blue box is actually the efficiency in terms of it being in range of another wind turbine. That could be it. Sounds like they're constructing it. If we get more influence, we can work on some policies and get them more happiness. Service capacity. Oh. Happiness from house quality. Order. Society. So the society things get an additional production, whereas here they just get happiness from house quality. Which is probably good, but we need more influence for that. Okay, so how does the power stuff work? Oh, what do we have here? Decoration increase different house stats. So we have windows. You can make balconies. How do these work? I guess you can have them attach. Yeah, I see. An open balcony. Huh. Light beam. Window attic. Windowed attic counts as a roof value. And a window value. Okay, what happens if we delete that? We do that. And then when... Okay, so that doesn't work. Ooh, it does up quality for it though. These bottom ones don't have a window. So some of these give window value of +4, right? So that means that I guess a bigger house has additional stats you need. Like comfort is probably higher than 2. And things like that. Okay. So I guess they can't build that. Let's see, power. It's so energy. Electricity. Amount. Capacity. Light poles a direction. Decoration. Water system. Decorations increase different house stats. Yeah, requires electricity. All buildings get comfort range. Okay, so those can increase your comfort range. Right. We should probably look at this consumes water for some more food. So we should look at more water and more food. Junked water, that's a polluter. Fueled water. Electricity. So if we get this, it costs quite a bit of metal actually. But we've got 50 metal. Then we can try to produce more electricity with just more wind turbines. And that's fine, kind of like free water, essentially. And that'll help with our water production. And the food will do greenhouses. This requires 2 workers. But I think getting food and water is important. So we'll work towards that. What do we have here? We have a storm coming. We have a high tide and then a storm, which means that we'll get more water from our water catchers. So that's actually pretty... it's pretty good. We should work towards more progress towards this thing here. It looks like a... I don't know. Looks like a communications tower or something like that. I don't know. There's still stuff within range of that. Oh yeah, and as the sea level drops and drops, it picks up more resources and stuff. So actually having cranes around the location is actually good. Like having a crane over here would also be pretty good. What about a metal one? So as this junk moves like that way, because I can see it travels certain directions as it comes in, you can collect materials. So we're producing power now, but I guess it needs a full 6 power, so we can't necessarily get that just yet. So we'll need some more workers, I guess, very shortly. Okay, building this out a little bit would be good to get this metal and stuff like that. Junk catcher. Let's build this power. Up here. Oh, it spreads. We welcome everyone. We get loyalty for workers. They can pay, influence. I think we'll get some more loyalty and more workers. Cool. Alright, now we need to build a home. We have a medium home here. Build that over there. And I need him to build this, so I guess for now I'll just go up enough. There we go. So then be able to build it. Can't reach it. We can get greenhouses now too. There we go, now they can build it. Okay, water, electric desalination. They're pretty expensive, 35 metal each, and the research is 35 metal as well in of itself. This will equal 4 lots of power. For that water desalinator, we need 7 power. So we got 4. We need to build 2 more of these wind turbines. That's too close, but I don't know how much production decrease it would be. Okay, I can go there. I can probably actually make it build a little higher. Try to get it the same height because this is, oh, that's at 80%. This is at 71%. Maybe the efficiency also changes over time because it kind of does make sense with it being wind and all that. There we go. But we're not going to be able to build that, so I will get some paths. Ooh, no, they don't like that. Okay. Yeah, that works. What do we have over here? Beyond the basic needs, it seems like life is going back to normal. People have food, water, and shelter. How about building something for our leisure? Yes, a fucking shopping mall will fix everything. Where should you get something first? build a bar. Engineers, build a junk shop. Build a bathhouse. Let's have a quick little look at the research because one takes water, one takes junk, and the other takes food. And then also who we want to increase our loyalty. We have a lot more workers than anything else, so I guess increasing the loyalty for our workers would be better. So we'll do research for the bar next. And then we'll build a bar. The bar costs junk and wood to make. Okay, because we're going to be making some greenhouses as well. 2 workers each. We've got a few workers available. Well, they need the sun to work. Okay. Oh. What do you know? We can chuck it over here. And let's see. We place that there. Place a path here. They can then get up there. I think. Nope, they just can't. Okay. Let's move this over there. Let's move this. To there. Delete that one. Build a path there. Now they should have access to that. Unless they can't actually walk on top. Ah, there we go. Okay. Apparently they can't walk on top of this because it's open, I guess. Missing water. Someone has been stealing water from our reserves. We need to do something about it before others start getting any ideas. It's probably just leaking. Gather a team, find out who did this. Spread the news. Our people will help us. That one's pretty neutral. We'll try that. Shocking news. Since we've started producing electricity, people have been getting shocked and sometimes even obtaining serious injuries. We must insulate the wires. Takes junk. Gain loyalty. Just dry your hands next time. Shock as punishment sounds like a great idea. Ooh, I do like the sound of increasing the loyalty. We'll do that. Okay. Workers can go into there. So now we're going to be producing some more food for water. Workers are unable to reach any marked resources. Okay, because they can't reach any marked resources, then I might as well just get them out. Silly little things. Even when things seem hard, people can find comfort in silly little things, even if it's just a carved pumpkin. A little celebration is good for morale. You will receive a decoration, pumpkin. How nice. People would try to replicate my face. Huh. Okay. We unlocked a decoration. I guess this was for a Halloween thing. It costs 5 food to place. All buildings get 1 decoration value. Okay. Contacting the outside world is still a thing beyond basic needs. We're building a bar. Need more metal for the electric desalinator as well. So we need more power. Currently, we have 2, 4, 6. Cannot find a path. Setting a path, cannot find a path. Oh. Let me fix that. There we go. It seems like placing these equally distanced apart seems ideal. However, I wonder if we can get some easy power up here. Building will collapse. Is it not enough? Ooh, maybe not. Not enough support. Oh, wait. Eh? But there we go. Well, that'll be easy. Now we'll put one down there too. And one there. The clearance is 100%. Just there's 0 wind intensity. I assume because if it is a calm, there's 20% wind. During a junkanado, there is 100% wind. I'm gonna get, we just need a path to get down. They should have a path to get down. You can travel down through there. These guys have nothing in range. Does mean that I can deconstruct that. They can't reach those marked resources, so we'll deconstruct that. There's a lot of metal over here, actually. Crane. Build that crane there. Okay, we have 43 influence now. Build a bar. Our research is complete. It is a pretty big building, actually. Let's make that a bit more stable. That does not make it more stable. Oh, it has 0. Okay. Let's do that then. There we go. Increase happiness to 50 for at least one social group. Oh my god. While our group leaders are providing some help with their traits, we can unlock their full potential, which would allow us to gain resources from them, or even change a citizen's social group. Try increasing the happiness of any group to unlock leader actions. Change groups, you say? Well, those things are locked in the demo apparently, so... I still don't know why I can't kind of get access to that. So that's working away. 4 out of 6 power currently. We have a little bit of wind. Like how these ones are turning, but these ones up here aren't. Maybe we get rid of these. Not generating power. We have 4 out of 6 power. Okay, that'll generate some easy power as well, I guess. However, I don't think they can get over there. Because these ladders are in the way again. Here we go. We found the water thieves. We found the group who has been stealing our water. Turns out it's just a bunch of kids. Should we punish them or let them go? The real problem here is not giving enough people water. All citizens 3 consumption. We didn't produce that much water. Bring back all stuff that you stole and you're free. 100 water. They're just kids, let them go. Gain loyalty. Should encourage our kids. They now work for me. Plus 3 citizens. A public beating would be a good lesson for everyone. I do need more people to work with because I want to get... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. They now work for us. We've heard about this place. What a shit ass looking town. They told me this place had plenty of stuff, but judging by the looks of it, probably should have brought something for you instead. Anyway, I don't have much time, so fill our boats up, and or you can go back and doing whatever the fuck is you do in this show. How about a weekly payment plan? Please, we don't want any trouble. Food, fuel, water. Did you just call my town a shithole? Got his throat. What are they talking? Yeah, what the hell? You bastard. My town ain't no shithole. Oh, they won't be able to build them. Because it's now in the way. Let's... You have to get him to build the last one. Wanting rescue and calling the place a shithole. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Holy, look at this. A floating boat. Gather this. Floating metal. Oh my god. There's more floating metal. Get all of the floating metal. We should have a look. Oh, 2 sailors, 1 available. Oh, there we go. Wait, workforce is up to 2. Wait, didn't I get this thing here? Oh wait, no, that's for the fishing vessels, I think. Fishing boats. No? No, it should be for this. Workforce 2 out of 2. Each assigned sailor gives -1 production input to the workplace. Oh, wait, huh? Gives a -1 production input. Oh, so you need less production, you need less input stuff. So that would mean that, like, for example here, if we added sailors in here, it would be less water input. Oh, I wonder if that works. Oh, it does. It's less power to activate this. Wait, was it less power? This day, the recycling center needs... Oh yeah, it needs 6 electricity for it to work. Yeah, wait, it does work. Wait, or does it not work? Oh wait, no, it's still 6 power. Input, though, I think the amount of junk... Ah, okay. No, so power... Wait, or does the power change? Hold on. Let's add in 3 workers into this. And we'll have to wait until it's like daytime or whatever. Less power seems kind of busted. Yeah, I know. Just have to have it. Because it says required and available. The power is 5. Okay, yeah. So required and available. Available we have 5. Required 6. And it needs 16 junk. So if we put 1 worker in here, 1 sailor in here and 2 workers, so it's 3 workforce total. Also, we need to work on our water. Electric desalinator. This requires 2 workers. I might place it kind of there. Yeah, right. 5 available power needed. That's funny. Okay, by the way, I need some workers into here. So we have the bar working. That'll make people a bit more happy. Producing a lot more food, but in doing so, it's less water. So yeah, this is now producing using junk. It's producing metal, but we don't have much junk, so I'm going to remove them. And instead I'm going to have them jump into here. So how much power are we producing now? 0, it says. Let's go ahead and build that one there. No valid access to. I don't know what that means. Access to what? Metal, I think? Collects resources directly below. I have to highlight them. Right, now we're producing a lot of power. Maybe getting a battery would be good. Let's get a battery. Batteries cost just some junk. Okay. So this will produce ourselves a lot of water. And that's kind of hilarious that you can put in the sailors and it lowers the input of power. That's very strong. Okay. He has a battery. I don't think they're gonna be able to get to this battery to construct it unless I make something like a ladder. There we go. Should better reach it now. Don't think that should. Oh, it does lower the efficiency a little bit. I guess technically I can put ladders and sorry, batteries and stuff down here too. Just they can kind of be anywhere. I think with the power stuff. It could be a little bit more detailed in terms of being able to like put like power lines and stuff in place. Okay, one thing is we need to work on our junk. So we do have an electric junk catcher. That produces a little bit of junk. So we should probably get that then. I'm just waiting for one additional piece of junk. We're at our food capacity. We're producing a lot of water, but that's because it's currently storming and these rain collectors are collecting quite a bit of water. Okay. Junk. So this is actually a pretty big collection zone for the junk. So we want to have it a fair bit of distance out. Maybe over here would be good. Kinda gotta figure out how I wanna put it down. Maybe that. C access is blocked to 70% because of these. And this as well blocks it at 2. Access is 70%. Is there anything to like collect down here? Back with coffee this time? Hell yeah, welcome back, Crom. Coffee that does not contain this water. Seawater? Are you sure? You don't want to try some seawater? Okay, we have one engineer available. Chuck these guys into here. Oh. We're gonna need a path to this workplace. Oh, the workplace path is at the back. Okay, let's see. Can we rotate this? There we go. 70% access block. Wait, 70% that way. What if we rotate it this way? It's... And then we get a path. It is 70% access block. Okay, so it's 70% either way. So now we're getting our junk in. Okay, we're capped on food. We're getting a lot of water. We're going to cap on water because of all the rain. Getting more junk, getting more wood, getting more metal. Metal is the one that's significantly far behind. This is getting a little bit more metal. We've got excess capacity of power because of the storm and all of the wind turbines that we built has been filling up the batteries. It's going to be high tide soon enough. High tide, we haven't gone down that low. Okay, I think it's time we spend a bit of effort to get to this thing over here because there's also like a lot of metal and stuff to get. So let's see. Do a metal gathering hut. Also a box in there. We have no engineers available, but we have a lot of workers available. Okay, yeah, get that metal. Okay, we can do a ladder here. It goes down. Oh, I put that ladder. I put that ladder in the wrong direction. Oh. There we go. Okay. And then we can mark all these things down here. This needs advanced demolition. Okay. Alright, cool. This game looks so good. Solar punk? What is solar punk? Oh, I also did this ladder on the wrong side. Okay, whoops. That's why they couldn't get down to this crate. Okay, send workers to get to this random event. Okay, what do we have here? Trapped inside. Captain, one of our people fell through a broken floor and got trapped inside. We need to get them out of there. Do you see anything valuable down there? We get metal. Good thing that I've been working out. Step aside. Make sure they have enough supplies until help arrives. Engineers gain loyalty, but it takes some food and water. Well, our happiness is already really high. But we've also got a lot of food and water, so we'll do that. That's fine. There might be events and stuff that lower the happiness of those guys. Okay. We are... sea level is dropping. Okay. So we can also get more ladders. There we go. So now we're down onto this floor and there's a bunch of junk that they can collect and wood and stuff. You can also get them to come over here. I think there's a box somewhere. There's some tools. I haven't needed a use for tools, actually. It's not even up at the top here. There's concrete and there's goods. Oh wait, no, there's tools here. I think maybe tools are used for special events. Word spreads. Word is spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. Welcome everyone. We get a loyalty. Ooh, and 3 sailors. Sailors are good. Goods. Okay, yeah, now we're definitely gonna get more sailors. Ghost ship. Bad feeling about this. Let's only take what's on the outside. Secure the hull first. So it takes some wood and we get more junk and metal. We've got kind of a lot of metal now. Let's do that one. Let it go by and we'll get more influence. Which means that we can actually look at some of these. Happiness, less influence. Freedom. A small lab and the lab gain work efficiency. Or the headquarters gets more efficiency that way. People can't be disloyal to you. People don't have to be loyal to you, but are happier. Minus 100% max loyalty. 10 happiness. Citizen loyalty. Increase citizen loyalty by siding with them when solving various social issues. Okay, but like having high loyalty can increase the happiness by up to a maximum of 20 points. But if you took this, people can't be disloyal to you. But then here it mentions people don't have to be loyal to you but are happier. What's the... I don't know, it's a bit weird. What do I have here? Rule post. Increases the happiness for everyone. Okay. And Captain we trust. Getting 50 freedom. We would increase our influence by 25%. Maximum loyalty lowers influence by 25%. Max loyalty. Death penalty is banned. Gain 3 happiness. Huzzah! What about work? Can we increase our efficiencies or something? Ooh, the green tag gets more efficiency. Green tag would be more efficient and get a production bonus. That costs 100 though. The city must grow. More happiness but less work efficiency. Move it. Normal speed and normal efficiency. Walk speed, carry capacity. What's the current carry capacity? These guys get higher carry capacity, the workers, I think. Yeah. Okay. So they would walk quicker, but it's a bit weird. Production, -1 production bonus, more work efficiency. 1 production consumption bonus. Work efficiency. Waste resources for faster production. Or faster production but less output. Oh. Don't know about that. Anyway. We need to build another home. Where did I build this one? Here. Let's stash them in. Stash? Cram them in. Like sardines. Yeah. Something is growing on our buildings. Some of our buildings have been infested with some kind of fungus. We should probably do something about it. We should stop eating with nature and just leave it. Replace all of it right now. Maybe that wood can be used as fertilizer. get food for lower wood. I mean, we have tons of food, so we have literally everything. Sure, we'll do that. This gives us the most influence. Kill it with fire. Fungus is the same as mushrooms, right? Build 2 mushroom farms. Place all of it. There goes a chunk of wood, but that's okay. Okay. Decorations. So these ones here, they have 4 window slot, 4 decor slot, 4 comfort slot. So that increases the window. The bottom one is roofing. The top one needs roofing. So that's decor. This one at the bottom needs decor. What's up surrounding area at night? Affects all buildings. All buildings get window value. The light beam apparently is a window value. Okay. Tires. One, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Just slap a bunch of tires. Okay. And then it's just comfort level then. But that's a different form of thing to increase comfort. Such as putting them next to a tree, they gain comfort. But I think that's something we can research. Housing. We can get advanced decorations that each one costs 1 electricity and it increases their comfort. You love your tires. Oh yeah. Steel structures. Fuel seems to be the one that's kind of hard to get. Metal smelter uses junk and fuel to produce metal. Hold on, the recycler just takes junk into metal. This takes junk into junk and fuel into metal. This is 2 per hour. This is 3.33 per hour. 16 junk. 16 junk. Okay. This takes electricity and junk. Okay, 16 junk, 16 electricity. Metal support buildings. That's where things come into play. A range upgrade. Production. All buildings get 16 range. That might be good. We'll have a little research on that. It costs 10 junk to build it. And it gives 16 range when you build it. Advanced storage. This has a capacity of 600, but it requires 2 people to be manned at it. And then like there's a bunch of other stuff here that's not even unlocked in the demo. We are technically down on food. Okay. How's this thing going? They're still collecting everything. We can send some guys over to collect this. Can actually take down these broken walls for
G'day.
metal. Concrete pillars require the advanced demolition art, which is what we don't have access to yet. Neo! Hello. Research done. We have a range upgrade now to some things. So that would increase the range of it. That would increase the range of it. What do we have here? Funky smell. We found some supplies, but they have some kind of funky smell. Throw it away. Sailors know how to cook it. They're still good, just ignore the smell. Fermented food is actually good for your health. Sailors know how to cook it. We don't need no food. We're camped on food. Throw it away. So this increased the range. I don't know if that actually increased the range. What about on this? Did that increase the range? I don't know. A range upgrade. We can put them on these. They don't go on the dock. I guess that's mainly... I wonder if you can double stack it. Can you double stack it? Not too sure. Like it did, since there was a pulse traveling along the water. It's currently resting time, so we'll have to wait a little bit. We could move this over a little bit so it has more, these have more efficiency. I think if we do that, it might be good. Let's pause for a second. Do that. Oh. This here. Delete. Move across. Okay, 100%. 100%. we go. Right when you installed it, there was like a pulse going outwards from the building along the water. Okay, let's see. So let's point our camera here. So we're selecting it, it's got the edge along there. Okay. So then we go production range upgrade. Oh, there was some metal sparks. That's because of the electricity. Okay, it doesn't seem like it increases it. I don't know. X buildings. All buildings get plus 16 range. When you hover, then that green pulse you saw when hovering the upgrade. Right before placing. Okay, let's try again. Oh, those things, the little squares. That just means that that's the snapping voxel points or whatever, I think. Where is it? That's like the socket display. That's all of those things and stuff like that. Essentially. It's likewise on the buildings over here. There's like those little things. No, but when you put it on the water, it shows the water is green. Had me confused. Yeah. I'm not too sure. Maybe it does increase it, but it just doesn't show it visually, right? Could be the case. Unless, like... I don't know. Because it's like production buildings and stuff, right? But then it's again like range. Do you need a range increase on like the recycling center? No, because they just go back and forth collecting the resources. What about the woodcatcher, right? So you got the woodcatcher here. That upgrade it? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Also, mind you, we should get rid of this floating debris. Although I think our boats could actually get some more boats. Oh, we need more fuel though for that. Okay. Looks like we can probably build a bridge across. like that one. Oh yes, 38. Not very high stability. We have some workers, extra workers available. Let's get another. Let's get a demolition hut. I'm gonna come along here. Hold on. Ignore that stuff. What are you gonna get? We just need to get him to basically get like some of this junk stuff. And then I can get people into. Right. Workers go work that. I don't think they can reach these ones though. So I think I do need to fix this here. There we go. I should better reach that now. Maybe we can get a crane or something as well. No, that would work. We can get rid of this one. Deconstruct. Engineer to go in. You can't reach it. That's fine. We'll do that. Followed by that. Now you can reach it. We have another junk NATO coming. Oh. 1 month alive. 30 1 days we survived. Oh. Pause the game at the correct time. Actually, let's put some food storage here. Oop. And regular. Okay, throw some sailors into here. Actually, over here we should put sailor into here so it costs less less electricity to make water. Tier 2 wooden housing. Are they collecting this? Yes, I think they are. Yeah, cool. Okay. That is actually a way in. No way to gather this. Required path access, boat access, or crane must be enraged. Ooh, right. That's why. There we go. It's rest time again. Word spreads. More people? All are welcome? What are we getting this time? We're getting some engineers. Sure. Welcome aboard. Looks like we might need maybe more water. Now. Dude, look at everyone now. Whoa. Everyone's got a home. Wait. No. Two people are missing homes. Okay. Oop. There you go. Alright. What do we have? We have a large wooden house for 6 workers. Oh, it's double tall. Oh wait, no, it's not double tall, it's just half extra height. Okay, what's going on over here? There's restricted path access. How so? It looks like they should be able to get over here. Need to reinforce this. There we go, now they can probably get by. Yeah, there's no more little hammer icon now. Okay. We'll get them in the mysterious structure, see what that's all about. And then probably call it out. Have to wait an additional day though. Dude, I can't believe, wait, okay. So, yeah, these originally start off at 7. So yeah, each sailor lowers the input requirement by 1, which is absolutely amazing. Granted, there's also benefits, I guess, to putting a worker in, because each assigned worker gives 25% production efficiency to the workplace. So this is 5 input for 14 output, but if we swap it over to a worker, we don't have access to all of the workers. It would be 7 for okay, we can get people in here now. I wonder if the output changes when there's workers working in it. Okay, so these guys are production. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's... Wait, what do these guys? Each assigned engineer gives +1 production output. What's this one? Each assigned worker gives 25% production efficiency. Ah, wait, they make it... Okay, so the workers make it quicker to produce. So yeah, the production speed, so default is 4 hours. With 2 workers, it becomes 2 hours 40. Which I guess for electricity buildings, workers are probably the most efficient then. Although if you have a look at this, that would also be good. I think anything that requires an input of certain materials, it's probably better to put sailors in there. And then if you want bigger outputs of things, you put engineer. Or if you want things to activate quicker, you put workers. Okay. This is going along. Oh. Contact the outside world. Nope. Weather control station. Seems like this is one of those weather control stations. Big cities use them to change their weather conditions. Very the good old days when we would just clear the clouds for a nice day, or make it rain when it got too hot. I doubt that this can help us with our water situation, but maybe we can still use it in some other ways. Was it the last major event or the demo version? Yippee! End of demo. Thank you for playing the demo of the upcoming game. Oh, you can continue playing or you can start a new game and try doing things differently. If you enjoyed it, wish list on Steam. Pretty cool game, I think. Pathfinding seems hard. Yeah, I think some buildings, once you've placed them and you assign like a worker in them, it'll show that line for their travel path. Like here you can see that they're taking water from this storage and going up there and doing that. Especially for like, so basically if the building has an input, it shows you where they'll take the input. If it's got an output, it shows you where they'll take the output. And then yeah, when they're working and they're running around during the day, you do see them traveling. See here, like you see the guys who are selected for the task completing that task, and you see that line of path. But yeah, it is a little confusing, especially because it's such like a 3D world and stuff like that. I think utilizing this see-through environment thing is probably important to do, but even then using this is a little confusing as well, because everything like disappears on the flat plane. Maybe if it was more like an X-ray type thing rather than like a cut flat sort of thing. Maybe if it was more like an X-ray, might be a little bit better. Oh, I think I bugged it out. My terrain is gone. Oh, there we go. It's definitely a different take on, you know, city building, though. The water mechanic is kind of cool. How you know, there's these high tides and low tides, and as the game progresses longer and longer, your world reveals more resources and stuff, and the physics, I guess, like more like having more stability. You gotta like actually have structures that have higher stability and stuff. You can't just go ahead and build like a big tower and have everything pointing off that tower. You have to like support your structures and stuff, which is pretty neat. But this was the first map, right? Don't think I can see any of the other maps look like, but I imagine that some of the other maps are probably a lot more trickier, and you have to kind of really think on how you want to lay out your place, right? So we only had this place, obviously. What's this? City falls as time passes. Fight against rising water by lifting whole oil rig platform up. A single large skyscraper. Half-sunken tanker ship in the middle of the ocean. No sun, no hope, no future. Maybe if we offer something to the ancient gods. Get random research options for a certain price. And I can't see what this one offers. So there's these different scenarios that will be in place. That'll change how you sort of tackle the game, I guess. Oh. Cool nonetheless. Was all will fall. Very, very neat. Not too shabby. Okay, so that's gonna be me for today. As it be past midnight. And we shall take off. There's another one that I've been playing a little bit that also has a cool take on sort of city building, colony sim, and that's Timberborn. They also have like another water mechanic as well, where there is like droughts and things like that. So you use water to obviously keep your citizens, or I guess your beavers, hydrated, and then also you utilize the current of the water for power and stuff like that. And then every so often there's droughts, or they might turn the water bad and stuff like that. It's kind of cool mechanic as well. And you can build dams and locks and things like that. So I've been playing that offline a little bit. That's a very neat one. I think right now though, man, Songs of Six is just so crazy how you can just get hundreds and hundreds of individual people in your city, and they've all got their like kind of like their own lives and stuff like that. At the moment, there's nothing else like that one, I think, and that's cool. Anyway, guys, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Yeah. Such grand scale games like that. You've replayed Dwarf Fortress a bit? You saw a few similarities to Songs of Six? Yeah. I think kind of like my favorite ones are still where you can set up automation, I think. Like Oxygen Not Included I really like because you can, like, it's all about creating efficiencies and automating and stuff like that. So far I haven't seen anything that has such high depth to its min-maxing sort of automating and stuff like that so far. Like factory building. I love me some factory building. Give me some Factorio or something like that any day of the week. And Dwarf Fortress has a new adventure mode. Is that as factory it is then? Well, there's some of those like farming games as well that are kind of like factory games as well. I remember. I can't remember the name. There's one of them. I think I have it. Let me see. More like this. I cannot remember the name though. kind of like Open TTD. If you've ever heard or played that. Oh yeah, we played Shapes. We played Shapes too. That was cool. What the hell? How? I selected Factorio and I was like looking for similar items in the Steam store, and I guess it comes under the top seller range, but it thinks that Sons of the Forest is similar to Factorio. Don't know about that. Kind of like mini settlers. Yeah. Wait, can I check more like this in both survival? True. Oh, what's Frostpunk as well, actually. Frostpunk is really good. That's more of a colony sim game.
Good
Of
day.
course. But that's a good one. I enjoy that. Hello, Brand. Okay, I have found my target, guys. I wish you a good rest to your Wednesday. Stay warm if you're in a cold climate, and stay cool if you are in a warm climate. Once again, tomorrow for me. Tomorrow is, let's see if it's changed. Probably hasn't changed. Tomorrow is 45 degrees. So we'll kind of see how the day goes, whether I end up streaming or not. But maybe I do stream and I just chuck the aircon on or something like that. But yeah, we'll see. If I'd end up not deciding to stream because of the heat, I will for sure let you guys know in advance. Sounds like migraine weather. Yeah, it's definitely, I'll be inside, don't you worry. Won't be going outside, that's for sure. Although technically I do need to do a bit of a shop, but I guess that can wait till Thursday when it is 5 degrees cooler. It'll be 40 for the rest of the week. Anyway, best of luck. Thank you. Look, best of luck to you guys too. Aircon all day thanks to solar panels. Yeah, well, when it's that hot, you know that there's definitely going to be some sun out. So I shall be utilizing the full capabilities of my solar. For sure, for sure. Anyway, regardless, Guys, we're gonna go over to Autumn. They're playing Escape from Duckov, and we've played that game before. It's a lovely little game. They've been going for a short amount of time, so yeah, we'll stop over there, say hello, and enjoy yourself, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid and the follows and the resubs. Appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you for the support. I'll see you guys perhaps tomorrow or throughout the week, or if not, because it's way too hot, next week when it's a bit cooler. Stay hydrated and safe. Take care. Bye bye.